Test, test. Good. We are good. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Everest, back again. Continuing our stream of Horizon Forbidden West. Where we left off, we had begun our exploration of the West. We finished our exploration of the central region, the No Man's Land, and our work with the Utaru, cleaning up Plainsong, clearing the gate for people to pass through to the west, and just doing some exploration and some racing. We started a quest in Arrowhand. We were unable to climb the Tall Neck, explored the Scalding Spear, and unlocked a whole bunch of new quests in the north. We met with the chief, learned what the deal is with the Tanakh, that they essentially are a group of military worshippers. I think that's a cool gimmick. That their entire mythological history is based off of museum propaganda. I dig it. I think that's pretty fun. It's just it's different, and I think it's really neat. Replace that. Yeah. So now we got a bunch of different types of arrows. Definitely got to upgrade this one, but yeah. Right, these just do more shredding because. All right. So before we head north and make our way up to the Stone Crest to meet Katalo, once we get the Sky Clan to rejoin, we'll hold a Kolrut, a trial by combat against machines to pick new martial champions to help the chief, Chief Hikaru, in his battle against the rebellion. Yes.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru.
What?
I better meet up with Marshal Katalo at Stonecrest.
What did you do, but my guy?
It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
What did you do? Did you get me just a whole bunch of salvage? My dude. Thanks, bud. Are you still salvaging? Is it like... I get that bristlebacks are basically boars. Is this the whole pig digging for truffles thing? So you just been up here digging up stuff? Buddy? Oh, you're so much better than the Chargers. Oh my god, you're my best friend. Thank you. New
Shut that
enemy.
machine down quick with shocking, huh?
acid claw strider. Cool.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. The wing's holding up. I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Nope, I fell right through. The Memorial Grove. I keep thinking there's got to be a way to like launch yourself up or fly. Because a lot of the things I'm finding are
I can grab this from my stash later.
pry open.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge.
Nope.
My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane?
They weren't there to respond.
They weren't there to respond.
All right,
There must be another
Warbud.
flight recorder transmitting a signal. Track it down. Shredding Jones from that family.
Oh damn! Oh damn, that was fast! Oh damn, that was fast! You wrecked me! Good job, Claw Strider. You wrecked me fast. Unless there were multiple. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna charge through. Mark it on our map. Come on, guys.
Taking my shot! Got it!
I got you, bud.
Pain subsiding.
My friend is yours! You fight without honor! I'll take you apart! There's the Outlander! She's hurt!
Good.
No! These are our lands!
No, buddy. Oh well. Worth a shot.
I don't see her! An eye for an eye! Enough with the games!
Where you at? There you are.
Area should be truthful. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. My pack's full, but my stash has room.
All right. Yeah, it was worth a shot. There you go. Hmm. Oh, it could be up. I didn't even think to. Obviously, could it be up? We have a lot of tall buildings right here. Rest easy, Pumbaa.
All of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Oh wait, they're Tanakh tags. They're dog tags. They're definitely the tags of the 10, right? It makes too much sense. They're rebel Tanakh who worship former soldiers, and yeah, it makes too much sense. Hmm. That's a full-on camp. That's not just an outpost. That's a rebel camp. Yeah, let's just we'll snag us another pig. Get us another big pig. You know, actually, free fast travel. Let's upgrade our new bow. Up there. So, Yellowback sack webbing. Ooh, can upgrade a new pouch. Which one? Precision arrows. Torn leather skin and a vulture wishbone? Sure. Don't have any rabbit bones for that. I'm gonna need a lot of animals. Just kill animals. Just kill all the animals. Bonus to stealth damage. Do that. So the critical hit chance is now 15% or 10% after the 5%. I don't know.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee
I
Rock.
really like his mask.
I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west.
The different
But
material,
what I've
jaw, horns, and mask
You're a pretty
itself.
good
I really
fighter.
dig it.
You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and everything else, and complete all of. I'll grant you a mark to prove you've met. If you earn mark,
Yeah.
you'll earn the right to
I think I've
more than just a trainer. The only
been clear.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
So, should you want to?
Do my normal warrior.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
Okay. Did it in 21 seconds. Cool. I need the aerial / jump off to continue. I don't think I can unlock it. I can.
Are you here to train?
Riser above your opponent, finish them off with a precision.
Hope it hurts. Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
Apparently that counted. That counts.
Skill. Very skilled. Good combination. You deliver. All right. I yield.
Cool.
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here, a mark as promised.
Thanks. One down, I guess.
Wires as the hair.
Go to the
I really
training
like
pits
that
in the
helmet.
Bulwark and Thornbush.
Mask. Sorry.
Earn their marks. Few have ever done so. But I think you might have a shot. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
I'll be going.
Let me know if you want to train.
All right, let's go get us a pig and start heading up to the mountains. There they are. There's some big pigs.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Be defensive. Wide maw, is that an Apex wide maw? It is. Wait there for me, bud.
This image is every old. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. Something's up.
I hear yelling, yeah. This is cool. Beautiful lake. Aha! That up there. Right. That's a Thunderbird up there. Damn, these hippos are everywhere. Undiscovered sunwing site. Ooh. Are those the up? Left side.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
Reading. Oh, maybe from the other side?
Maybe I'm too low to light up the image? This pigment would work well on armor. that did it.
There you go. There's the back of it. Vista Point Memorial Grove. Oh, it's the museum. Awesome. Cool. What would that be? What are those? Like giraffes? Oh, those are the
Its
pterodactyls.
wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. Okay, better.
There we go. I can get around back. There we go. Whoa, fucking rocks, my guy. I'm looking for your friend Sunwing, a little head fin. You seen it?
Down it goes.
What that does? It shoots lasers? Like, really intense lasers?
stash when I need it.
Nope, that's just a chuckwalla. I definitely knocked a fin off that first one. The question is, where the hell did that fin go? Alright, I think I needed rabbit hide and rabbit bone. So that's part way there. I will say, in real life, Pikaris are adorable.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Right.
Something with
His
happening.
claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
No one can stand against Regawa. No one.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
The marshals are dead. Soon, Hikaru will be too.
Good, my guy. Come on. Come on. Nope. All right. Hmm. Hmm.
What's the word?
Any sign of the enemy?
I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
Oh, the shield.
Let's check this one for tags. Looks like more Tanak's tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Hey, you see something out there?
I thought I saw something too. I
So
knew
we're
I
doing
heard
this.
something. To arms!
Get here now!
She's hit!
Make her pay!
Waka waka waka. And I'm done.
You better keep hoping! But that won't save you! Ugh!
All right, we're good. We good. We good. Over here somewhere should be.
I wonder if there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
Gonna move along the coast.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
A roller back. I mean, it's on the way.
The other Tanox should be seen out now.
Oh, straighter.
A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanox soldier. It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them. They're winning battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Trucks and the missing Tanox.
There.
Definitely looks like the other Tanox ran off this way. That must be the other Tanox. Hey! VIII sent me!
Despite a 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Oh, they're skunks. I thought they were armadillos, but they're spraying the stink from their tail. They're skunks.
Anything shock ammo will help.
Were they anteaters, maybe? Oh, one of them is electric, one of them is acid. I was going after the wrong one. Okay. Okay, acid arrow time.
Not my chance!
More machines inbound!
Oh, good. I was having too easy of a time. We're fine. Cool. Oh, thank God.
We've got incoming!
Why?
Bridget, how are we going to take that thing down?
The prairie dog? Okay.
Hit the arm.
Attack! No time to lose!
The tab! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Yeah, no, you lucked out. I need to get as much medicinal herbs as
A
possible.
word before you move on?
Yeah, let's talk to them first. That was intense.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would
That
have
was
been
actually a really
machine
intense
braced.
fight.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Yay. Plants. Yum.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Ooh, is that like a Paw Strider Razor Tail and it's orange? So I'm assuming it's an epic level or a legendary or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go. You know what? Medium health. Let's craft 2 of these. I'll be losing some wild meat, but I should be able to recoup that.
Oh, that's empty.
Fire canister burrower. That's not an outpost, that's another camp.
still in this fight.
What's going on, bud? You've been busy digging stuff up for me?
I'll fill up all I can.
All right, bud.
It's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close.
Excuse me, guys.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
That's cool. Sheer side it was called, right? We're just gonna... Oh, wait. But you're so convenient and kind, getting stuff for us. $2 essentially. Now that's one good pig. hell of a pig. Or that some pig? I don't remember that. It's been years since I've read Babe, let alone watched it. The hunting grounds over there. Stay here for a minute. I'm just gonna mark the campfire so I can warp there. Do that at a later date. Ooh. But we're... I appreciate it. You wander off a lot.
Hey!
Spotted the killer!
Large health potion. Cool. Fire Fanghorn. Right around the corner then. We're good.
I'll leave you here. This must be Stonecrest. Kotaros should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Another passage that leads down into the valley.
Must have been a hard journey to reach here.
Stonecrest.
War or no war, the hunting grounds stay open.
If a soldier wants to
Is that
prove
the
himself,
champion from the
they
east
should
side
do it
too?
at the hunting grounds.
Then I've something to share. Well, how many do you have?
Get a rumor for me? No?
Spear and bow.
There we go.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you
There's
my eyes and
Cthulhu.
ears. Nothing
What's he
happens
looking
in
at?
this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the Bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
Bone White Tear Rebel Outpost. Demeter. Stand of the Sentinels Rebel Outpost. Grey Peak Rebel Outpost. Rebel Camp. Oh, they gave us the location of Saltbite on our map. Cool.
Maybe I can help those Tanaks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
Haven't heard any news lately, champion.
You can never have too many of those. Don't waste them.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Cost a green shine fragment. Not worth it.
You could take another look.
Ah, that's something new though. The Sunwing Shield Caster. Green shine chunks. No.
Anyone up for a game of
Machine battle. Alright, you know what? Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count, obviously.
Uh-huh. You completed the March of 10 before, right?
Twice, in fact. It's one of the best climbs in the valley.
So, any advice for a first timer? Any part of the trail I should watch out for?
It's not the trail that's important, it's your partner. Pick a weak one, and it'll cost you. You might not even get to the top.
I see. Thanks. Any news on your father?
Yeah. Passing control for a few days back.
So he's okay.
He's a traitor. We found him with rebel gear. He was the one who killed his squad.
What? But he'd served those soldiers for years.
Guess his hatred for the Carja runs deeper than any sense of loyalty.
My strength is yours. I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
March of 10 before, right?
Twice, in fact. One of the best clients in town.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
That ain't
We
good.
should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Let's start with...
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
You've also,
That won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
All right.
Good thing you're on my side, then. Why do you think Regalis forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
So they're doing the best they can.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
I kind of like this guy.
What is
a little
this
more
place?
Stonecrest
serious.
was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What?
The Bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
Break in. Show our strength.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
You can see he's haunted.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalis troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
Oh, that explains why at all of the...
Neither will be easy.
That explains just all of a sudden why at all the rebel outposts, they have pens for the machines. I thought they were just doing like this is where we keep our animals in pens. No, they were doing it in case they lose control of them.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
I could earn 3 pounds run.
Sinister must have this writing.
From Fashav. I'm gonna read that later.
Arja.
Travel
I
safe.
think it was left behind by Marshal Fashav. would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
All right, Big Pig.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
We were discussing something when you left.
I wonder how much snow's
To knock the respectable blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it. Good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Skypine's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
I've met the Desert Chaplain and the
Wants to
Lowland.
persuade someone. He succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Got them. We'll sneak around. We'll follow.
Now I've got
Bring the machine down! Intruder! You won't kill me today!
Not so.
No!
Bring it in!
Follow up!
Did Big Pig betray me because I shot him a bunch? Alright, that's on me. I'm sorry, Big Pig. We're owl exterminators. Airstrike request. Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. May need airstrike. Please respond right on top of us. Please respond.
A dyer can make use of this. Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
If I were them, I'd start hacking flying machines, Sunwings and Glisten Beaks. Burrowers to dig under, Sky Drifters, and Sunwings, and then maybe a few big machines like Slitherfang or a Thunderjawf, you can get them. Probably not though, so Ravagers might work, Stalkers might work. But yeah, Glinthawks, Sunwing, Skydrifter. Pack almost exclusively those three and drop them in.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
What's the word?
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
Plunder into us.
Any sign of the enemy? There's nothing Hikaru can throw at us that will make a difference.
Clear.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
There. See that? Movement. There.
You'll pay for this, Outlander.
Fight with honor!
Weapons out!
Blade ready!
Very close. What they have in courage, they lack in brains.
What the?
Now let's go.
This is why none of you are like the chosen one.
I can get it from my stash later.
You take a second, look around, steal their shit, then magically teleport it back to your pouch or your stash. Frost Claws from the Frozen Waste DLC.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride rule.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Let's see those mountains. Here it is. The Bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us. We should not delay.
Let's do it. Let's get announced. Wow, that's actually genuinely really cool looking.
A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Only way in and out is via lift. Oh, wow, this looks really cool. Ah, there's like a rail. There's another way in.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
Aloy, notice that. Telling Aloy to sit back and just watch. Yeah, that'll work, I'm sure.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
What is that arrow? An electric ice fire rope caster. Jeff. All right, let's go.
What's he doing with the novel?
The last marshal.
Marshal Katala.
New
Well,
outfits.
this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
You'd think, but
Inside. Shall we? We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
I like it. It's like he has a horn, kind of like a pompadour mohawk, made of machine parts. I dig it. Which one is Tekote? Table manners, my guy. Yeah.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
All right, guy.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Yeah. We're going there.
You were a great warrior once.
You a punk.
But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I'm gonna tear down the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
If I prove the bulwark has flaws in its defense. Ah, so different ones have different... That's pretty cool. You know, as we're longer here...
So, come back, yeah?
Oh, the sun is dampening sounds. That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Come, trade.
Actually, no, this would be a perfect chance if I can make it over that. This is more for Shav. I don't think that was enough time.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe.
Yo! Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo. Cool.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
Yep. Whee!
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
I mean, Aloy, kind of agree with you, but you're also, there's like...
That was an unkind comparison.
Huh. I like Catalo.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
But I mean, Aloy, you very much have to admit it's an incredibly well-defended position that could prove useful in any number of scenarios, like... I don't know,
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much. Yeah?
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Oh, damn!
Move out!
There they go. They got it.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
This doesn't make
The
being on
Sky
lookout
Clan will fall.
Hostile down.
Hitting me with a shock arrow should blow it up.
wet food. If there's one thing I hate...
It's about to get loud. Frost will make it brittle.
Let's keep that rest. Back to battle, Aloy!
Stay close. You see that? Found her!
Fight, Outlander!
I don't see them!
Freeze it!
I need to quick change. Oh, which one of these did? Come on, you bastard. Damn it. I blew myself up, I think. I don't think he got me there.
Could use a shock arrow on that canister.
Whoever did this, No surrender. Cover fire!
Sure.
Pin her down! Hikaru will fall.
It just okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I jumped over whatever. No, it's okay.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Death is the hardest lesson.
I have to remember where that is.
Might cost me a couple of fingers.
Turn around.
No one to be found. Call it off. Hey.
Looking for me.
No sign of anyone. My mistake. Who is that?
They're down.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to get the cannon now and bring it back. And start attacking this thing from behind. Drop a pair of shock traps right behind it.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing's happening this cold. Anyway.
This is coming with me.
You'll still die!
Did I not equip the thing that is...
Take you down! Ugh!
Give them support! Ow! Follow up!
See, preparation is the better part of planning. I know they say improvisation, but no, it's preparation. Batman style. Prep time.
Got them all. So, like that cannon.
And that was when he learned you don't fuck with Aloy.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the Bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
You're a good dude. Unlike Dakota.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Bulwark's not that way.
Oh, did I lose the other one? Did I actually destroy the other one with the plasma cannon? Oh well. Come on, Katala. There you go. It would be satisfying to see, like, hey, you lost the entirety of the Bulwark to one Outlander girl and a maimed marshal who you disrespected.
This will be my stash when I need it.
All right, can I get your gun? Put it down.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Got it.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding.
2 shots.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
What? We should probably, like, take a few steps back. And just like that. A slope leading to...
You done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
There you go.
Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Boom. What? What?
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
Didn't even think about that.
But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah,
Jera.
maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
There's the snow. Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Hey, I just tore down the thing that's protected you for so long. Can I buy some supplies? Is that cool? Is that an option on the table here? Fully upgraded a Valor Surge. Or the last one's all like serious. Power shots. Cool. That's cool. Doubles melee damage for a set amount of time.
If Akaro is to lead the tribe, he must prove that in battle today. When a decision was needed, we made it your action.
He who shakes the mountain.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Still don't have enough for the thing I
There's
want.
nothing you want.
Spell Regala as easily as the Bulwark, Outlander.
Hey, here's something that hasn't fallen in centuries. Yeah, but I'm friggin' Aloy. What are you gonna do?
Come, Huntress. Are you Chaplain Jera?
Jera.
Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the Bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
Proving a point.
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotella was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If,
They're chicken
however,
on
they
them?
were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Gotcha.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Worked with Akiva. Art teacher. Nice lady.
Glide in.
So I'm the savior of Meridian, the wall breaker.
We'll make it.
What's going on here?
Gotten a lot of
The
titles.
Lawbreaker.
Alpha
Jekka's
Prime.
brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka!
I also like how all their clothes are made of
training
different materials.
now.
They can have leaves. These are
Your
very
brother
like
should have
furs. I'm
stuck
looking
to
them.
his cleaning duties.
You can see that they look good. I like the fur.
Would you
Blended with
mind
dyes.
checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
Whatever.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
We're getting closer to
No slacking,
Cali.
soldier!
Ooh. Doing that, though, will put me in a good position to do Demeter. I could do Demeter next, too.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Can you
I,
fell Regala as easily as the Bulwark, Outlander?
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training. We watched you bring down the Bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, the same rules apply. You can train only your complete all of our...
And when I beat...
If. And...
Who is this Enduring? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenat.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Dodge an incoming attack, jump off, and shoot an opponent while in the air. I don't have all the techniques I need for this one, though.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Sure.
Survival on the battlefield is down
Gotcha.
to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target.
Did I
and
finish that in
strike.
under a second? Oh no, 20 seconds. All right. The timer was a lot less than that. Okay, it's fine. I think I have to learn Half Moon Slash. Close in on an enemy with a quick strike. Can also be used to connect or break out of combos. Cool. Yeah, I probably have to get all of these. Do all of them now. Now let's go.
Skyclan don't need approval.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the team.
So wants the Outlander.
The Outlander.
If we want to retain our honor, we must do so in battle with Regala.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
Dude, if you could...
A shame no one can reach that mountaintop.
Ride a
She was a
Stormbird.
great soldier
That would
with
be
armor
dope.
to match, and it
That would be
serves no
dope.
one lying up there.
That would be really
I'm a
cool.
Pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say.
Wait until the Wings of the 10 has been completed.
She flew. She flailed.
You know
saw
what?
it all in the
If we
distance.
want to reclaim our honor, she said we must
Well, I
do
will
so in
give you
battle
that.
with
You
Paula.
well? Huh.
Going down.
You're on the way down. It's also been a hot minute since I saved. Just in case. Ah, that was close.
One moment.
What are you doing? I said defensive. How is that defensive? Defensive. You know, all right.
Stuff for the stash.
So this is the climb.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Handholds and things from previous climbers.
Is this all of us?
Oh.
Hold up, no. Yeah, one more.
Those Tanakh look wounded.
The way that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Wakata, Tanakh climber.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
Pento's
You're out
alive.
of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanakh goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
But I can.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks
Buddy
by
system.
following in the Old
Makes
One's
sense.
footsteps and retrieving the blood crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Approving.
Yep. Why is everyone so sure this Pentaw can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect
The
strength
snow looks
and
okay,
agility.
but the snow
Pento
buildup on
has
the
neither.
armor looks really good.
Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child.
And same with the
He
paint and the face
decided
paint.
to
It looks like
undergo our
specs.
clan's most
I really
difficult
like it.
trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
I could try following the path up the mountain. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's got to go up there.
You can barely see your own feet.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Oh, the snow's coming down heavy. I'll save this for a dyer.
I'll admit, it's getting a little hard to see. Did I just go, like, fully the wrong way? All right, well.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Nox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
I tried sniping him before he sniped me. I fully just went the wrong way. I just fully was ignoring the...
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Oh no, I had him. I had him. I was fooling around and trying to do the jump into midair arrow. That's on me.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Oh man. Yeah, his weapon went right over the cliff. Did not help me out at all.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
This is Rocco.
Your climbing partner. She said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was
Badass.
suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
I am.
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
When the hell did the feds decide to let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgins thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain, calling the big guns. If it's want to play hardball, JTF will light those drones up like the 4th of July. Fence.
I should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail. Those must be Pinto's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Make an interesting color. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Neat. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto. Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Thanks, bud.
It's from my stash when I need it.
Is that it? I hear one more, but I definitely don't see him, I'll say that. Did he fall off?
You're back! Mind lending a hand?
With what?
Well, it always seems quieter when it snows.
You're leaving?
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
You're back! Think you can help me finish them off?
Bud.
Looking up for that.
I'm trying to hear where they are. Getting a little louder over here. I mean, I really don't want to have to redo this whole damn thing.
Where are you going?
I mean, I'm gonna try and die, and hopefully if I die, the enemies will respawn. At least that's the plan. That was 1 damage.
Didn't stick the landing.
There we go. Respawn with the enemies in the correct spot.
Should try using something other than shock ammo.
There we go. But because of the stunning effect, I can't. There.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
Good. See, but he's like rational about it.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
And as the
You know,
Nora's biggest
it's not
loser,
like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. What was that? Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down.
Don't know where that
It
leads,
should let us
but
reach the
I read that one.
I'll
Already.
wait till you're done. You won't hear me complaining. Found something?
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
Make sure he makes it. Yeah, there you go. Right? Okay, no, he's good. He's fine.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Keep your eyes peeled. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Ross Glinthawk. It sounds like a D&D character's name.
Sorry, I had to check something. Can you say something before
Just what we need.
we can handle it? Come on.
Yeah, that's very weak to fire. Oh, damn. Just, oh, God. Instant KO plus glitching. Don't let him give you a bear hug.
What we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
I'm climbing this mountain no matter what!
It's almost there. Keep it up. Yeah, bud, your butt is flaming.
Gosh! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
Decent stuff. Frostclaw sack webbing. Frostclaw circulator. All right, bud. I get it. You're excited. We did it. Killed the big bad beastie. Thousands of people die mountain climbing every year, especially tourists. They pay people to help them climb mountains. Check out, like, there's a special on Mount Everest.
Bloom.
It's insane. How many people pay for the privilege to be guided up Mount Everest, and how many of them die?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this.
Good.
You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Not right behind
Thank
me.
you.
I'm gonna jump off this mountain, so.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
So fun, almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. The man sent the jets, drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgins like it's a mess, but evac should be here soon. I'll make it. I guess I'm out 1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the wayfarers, though.
And get a nice view, too.
I can't thank you enough for being my partner, Aloy.
This is cool.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
We're getting there. Can go for another 20 seconds. I think I'll get the achievement. I don't think I'm going to make it, though.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Ah, there it is. Glide uninterrupted for 60 seconds.
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the 10.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning
out.
everyone's shit.
There you go.
I think we're done here.
And he headbutted him. He has the plate there,
Put
too.
some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
There you go.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the 10 always grant you victory, Aloy.
Ah,
see
you
you around,
did it yourself, Pinto. You fought a bunch of leapers, and you aided me in fighting a Frostback. Right? Frostback? Frostclaw. That's two. I think I needed...
Falling gently.
could just fly over the Scorcher site. We're gonna land dead smack in the center of it, aren't we? We're not even gonna make it. It's over there. Oh, there it is.
Outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Oh, those are the crocodiles. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to deal with them. I'm right here.
Not gonna do much harm with Bridgewater ammo. The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Cost me a couple of fingers.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Wasn't off.
Let's switch to rocks.
I'm all alone here.
I mean, we all feel like that from time to time.
What?
How's your day? Well, I lost my toast to frostbite. Thanks for asking. I saw movement. Could be.
Got him.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the
Give
one in
up your
charge.
blade or pay the price. She's here!
there.
Up close, huh?
How are you not dead?
She sure is devious.
That's the one who's aware of me.
I'll track you down.
No, you won't.
Let's keep me going.
You want me to come after you?
Yes, that would make taking you out one by one a lot easier.
You okay?
Nope, he's dead.
Ah! There, you see? Halt!
We need to strengthen defenses here.
See, this one's got tags on them too. Look, the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
All
By
that's
the
left
way,
is that
I'm done.
frost or flame claw.
Hats full, brought from my stash, Hazard.
Yeah, this is gonna. He's a high level boy, isn't he? I gotta shoot electricity at his ass. Two. This is gonna set up another chain reaction. Yep. Oh dear. Oh no. I use that for power. Very courteous of this game though to pause. Oh damn! Am I cheesing this ever so slightly? Yes. I need chill water for the things on its back, which I don't have. I literally can only do arrows. Cool.
I can send it to my stash.
I cheesed the hell out of that. I'm not too proud to admit. Don't worry, guys. No pride here. Nothing but the cheesiest of strats.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Okay.
That snap moves are as fast under the water as they are on the water. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Oh wow, yeah, this is the wing of a plane. These are all plane chunks. Oh wait, I can just... Apparently this is an option now. I'll be on the lookout for trees like these. Yeah, Skytribe value climbing. Ah, I didn't grab it in time. Oh well.
I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have got in there some other way. Turning into an icicle out here.
Hmm.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Aha, there's a battery up here. Yes, immediately upgrade my hunter quiver, right? And I can upgrade my food pouch. Ooh, I haven't really been using any of my food, but it can't hurt. All right, and with this,
Hartman, are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster!
She made one last strike. It's the enemy. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. Clever one.
all right, now you have to live with the knowledge that you killed your friend. Have fun. That's the old watchtower right there. Acid Claw Strider is beyond that.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Looks like the soldiers had some trouble. They must barely be holding out.
For mountaintop duty.
I was just up there 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I'll stash this
And
away
I
for
was
later.
up there yesterday.
Advanced vertical.
So it's your turn.
Are you Kiva?
I am.
For the advanced
And you.
shock trap.
You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
Yep.
Ram
that's
Squad
me.
was there. We saw your duel. Cavallo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then.
I
The
am
last member of
amazing.
Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
No response.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Easy enough.
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the bulwark.
You're kidding me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Yeah, I got there a little easier than you guys would.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
I mean, you know what? They said the Sky Clan was all about climbing. You know what? Yeah, makes sense. And
I'm making good use of this. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
is that a not a glint hawk, not a sunwing? I can't remember the most basic one.
Useful for making dyes. Skydrifters. Circling
There you
the
go.
watchtower. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. There, the machine's vulnerable. There it goes!
That bastard's still up?
Okay, so where's the
Punk
soldier
ass.
assigned to this watchtower?
Either he's still inside the
Find
tower,
this in my stash later.
or he's dead. I prefer option A. As the sun rises, and this looks beautiful.
That must be him.
Please be asleep. Please be asleep. In the middle of a monster attack. On the top
Judging
of
by
a...
these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. This was quick. He sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Those all look like Glinthawks.
Blood of the 10, the Outlander flies.
Damn it. I gotta move further up so they can't surround me. But you know, hiding under here, that actually doesn't sound bad. Why does it always switch to that as a default? Alright, we're able to get one of their beaks. Yep, come on back down.
Outlander. Let's hear it. Where's... Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone,
Was.
Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you.
Really don't need a gift from you guys. Got a lot
Pavalo! We're
Linhawk
moving out.
parts, I'm good.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. At least the other two get to go home.
The one over there
This easy?
disappeared, but this one's still here. I should have enough, though, for increases power for power attack. Yes. Wow, those textures took a second to load. Oh. Clever girl. What the? There's a Ravager in here. Alright, thanks a lot. You blew my cover. I was in a great spot. Wasn't getting noticed. The Ravager had no clue what hit him. So there's a Ravager on the Ravager on the loose now, but
MP.
Are those guys still being aggressive? You're a bunch of fire deer. Leave me alone. Why am I more annoyed with the fire deer than I am with the fire velociraptor? Don't look at me. I'm fine. Nope, I didn't move. Keep going. Keep walking. There you go. The mayor of London and government ministers are due to meet a emergency meeting companies to discuss the contentious relocation of the Tower of London, a center for English history. The tower is once a major draw for tourists, but it has stood empty along with other riverside structures since the first Great Thames flood. Archaeologists say that the site is suffering from serious accelerating damage, with several areas of the famous castle close to collapse. Cool. Sites currently under construction for the famous castle's relocation include Hyde Park, Richmond Park, and the new tourist center in Heathrow. This follows widespread condemnation of the offer by trillionaire Ted Farrow to have the structure safely repurposed free of charge as FAS headquarters in Salt Lake City, Utah. Said MP Nigel Tambling Goggin, I'd rather have my own head mounted on a spike atop of the tower than have our heritage purloined by a data corrupted.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Is that a cauldron? Hey! Accidentally stumbling upon cauldrons! So what I do.
Is that a cauldron? It looks like it's underwater.
Cauldron
And
Kappa.
heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
There. The whole purpose of that was so I could have a quick, easy way to do Demeter, which I'm going to do next after Aether. For now, though, I believe I have everything along this path done that I need. I'll go back and get, obviously, like smaller stuff like this shelter, this question mark at another time. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm going to... Yeah, we're not in a safe area, so I'm going to... I got a shiver down my spine. Still don't have the ability to get to the top of that. Tall neck. I'm currently falling. What do you mean I'm currently falling? Okay, there we go. I'm in a shelter. What am I doing? I'll just chill here for a minute. Guys, enjoy the view. of whatever that building is over there, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. It's also, I turned off the heater because it is like, it was 60 something today and it's in the 50s out right now. And I had my heater on still. Like a fool. Just a little warm. Okay. See, when you're farther away from the blight, everything looks just...
Coordinates the guy gave me for Demeter are close.
There's no blight. I think it just looks downright lovely. This kind of looks like a redwood forest. Crystalline blue waters. I honestly was just looking for a... Hey guys. There. Fine. Fine. I probably need to do Poseidon before I can do that cauldron. Sure, Ayla. Instead of jumping up, you can jump 7 feet horizontally. Whatever. Nah, you're good. also up top of a
place to rest.
Yeah, wait, making all these unnecessary jumps. They're just going ever so slightly up. Honestly, I'm just pushing up and she's going all over the damn place. There. I have a bunch of area around the meter. And we're getting close to a couple of these rebel outposts. Took care of that one, right? Yeah. Oh, there's more wild tremor tusks there. That's where the bellowback is that I need to make my weapon. Whatever. We're fine. I could have fast traveled without using my pack. I realize that now.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The core route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
We know they're planning an ambush, though. We know that.
Outlander,
is it
the
really
chief
an
awaits you
ambush?
in the arena, past the throne. Chief Akaro is waiting for you in the arena, further in.
Oh, it was just missing the texture. Okay. I thought it was like a cool, like, metallic or black glass visor. No, it was just incomplete. The job went to Aaron Faraday, born and raised in the hot zone, Needles, California, and a colonel in the Air Force. When De La Hoya instigated the takeover of bases in the region, he had been a dissenter, and so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peacefully evacuating other neutral personnel. During the conflict, she became one of the nation's leading voices for a nonviolent solution, which, combined with her familiarity with the region and military background, made her credible to both sides. 3 months into her appointment, Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly as a progress report, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She transcended her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of uncertain future dominated by climate change and increased automation. It came to be regarded as one of the finest moments of oratory in
This must lead to the arena.
To all guests, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and therefore is completely safe. But still, you know, wear goggles and a mask.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know about
Honor and strength.
This could be useful.
Cool.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Defend the cool route.
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they...
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10.
I mean, I'm seeing stuff down there. There's no way I'm not ending up in here. You know, a lot of supplies, a lot of medicine. I'm ending up in there.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
This will be a
Let us
heavy
hope
day.
the new marshals
skill
don't
and
meet the fate of
courage.
those in the embassy.
It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala.
Got some shards riding on this.
The awesome sports arena within walls of the crater and everything. Chelsea, a game here, 10 out of 10. Bring in a hot dog stand and more bathrooms. Also, a roof, and I see, man, it's hot in here. And it's not even noon, Jesus. But you Davenport, Orlando.
Be guided. This is a ceremony, not mere entertainment.
I need Bellowback's sack webbing.
Is that how Easterners behave?
Upgrade my new bow. Ooh. A martial outfit. Cool. Health tear, low health regen. That actually looks pretty cool.
Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when.
With your blade among let every blade win honor today.
War or no war, the hunting grounds
But
stay.
all those people were... What was that? Was that desert? Yeah, based on the... Oh, no, those are all sky. Right?
Your spear shall lead us.
They look like Sky Tribe.
Mr. Coatsney.
Your blade be bright.
Up, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Honor and strength.
You must
Good
have
day.
faced a
I
lot
have
of
no
machines
doubt
on
that
your
Hikaru
trip.
will win. He must.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Where's that guy?
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Today will be a great victory.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Focus on the machines. Take
I'm seeing a
them
lot of heavy
down,
weapons.
and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
These look like
Watch each other's
lowlanders.
backs. Dismissed.
Using an American
Our
military
soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above,
Not bad. Where did you get it?
one of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor.
And I saw there was
is
another one
yours.
at the other end of the.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The route has begun. Claw Striders, Grimhorns.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
These are all the different champions.
Release the quarry! Challengers!
The Claw Striders with their chainsaw jaws freak me out.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Also noting his belt is like a set of jaws on the cheek. Cool. Cool, dude. And while that's happening,
Here they come!
just looks insane.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Firing, Aloy!
Is that a Thunderjaw? Did they get a Thunderjaw?
Weapons along the side. Use them.
Oh, Thunderjaw. I have no clue what that is. A rollerback. Nice. A rollerback.
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Underground.
Hold the defenses. Go.
What in the... Katala saved the chief, though. And they followed it in through the tunnel it created. And all they did was put themselves in the center of the arena. Yeah, we're gonna have to play it. Oh damn! The Slitherfang! This one is fully powered.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch it to Umbala. Hopefully the Denox will find a few sharp
Lining up the shot!
pain subsiding. Can't do much without it.
Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista! Lining up the shot! Reloading! Give us attention! Taking a shot! That hit the mark! Reloading! I need more ammo.
Really cool fight, but
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru. Katalo. I gotta get to them. This guy's gonna have extra.
what happened to the giant burrowing thing? That was not a snake. It looked like a big old mole.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the
Chief!
In the throne room.
Stop the chief!
Get to the throne!
Got it.
Katalo!
Ah, I was hoping I would crush her to death.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Akaro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Cool.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now.
Good.
So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Nope. Dope. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get Katala to join me.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place? I felt a jolt in my bones. There. That console.
I read that one before from above ground. So they turned this place into a, like, shrine. Alright, well.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
Oh, it's a bunch of birds, because it's the atmosphere controls.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed.
Oh.
The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Capitol building.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we
So that's
are
where
united,
he came up with the
we can
term for the
overcome
marshals.
any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Cool. Cool. I dig it.
Reporting for duty, Commander.
Yeah?
Coming with you.
Yeah!
Icaro needs
Hells
you.
yeah.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Nice.
Give
We got Zoe, we got
whatever is
Kitalo.
left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
Very
a friend
soon.
of yours. Should be interesting.
So we have a Nora Outcast clone, a Nora Prince, an Utaru Graves singer.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
You've come this far. We will stand by you.
I can hear every word now. Ugh, what it must have been like to fly into battle.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
The locator beacon on the Rook, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle, so anything I can learn helps me
Gotcha.
Hey,
I'm sure I can look.
I have how many more? 2 more.
There is so much we still have to learn about this war. Every voice you bring helps me to understand more. I'll see if this...
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Let's see.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by
Already?
mud and
Challenges
darkness,
worthy of the
they
title?
laid their traps for their enemies.
Place in legend.
Oh my god, all you were talking at the same time, and it's just...
You up for a game of strike later? Okay. But you should know that I got some new pieces since you last went toe to toe. Good day. Well,
Regala's on the march.
the fate of the tribe will soon be decided.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
So that was mountain, desert, jungle.
Aloy, a word, if you will?
No. They're all part
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons
Aloy,
were always honed
you
for
have a
battle.
moment.
Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Meridian, if you believe such things.
Blood of
Okay,
the
now.
10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives.
No problem, Dekka.
And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly, like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him, convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this, unless you'd be willing to join. I know it is much to ask after all you've
Yeah,
done
I'll
for
help you
us,
out.
but Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids.
Punk.
War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred
knew this?
constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending
He showed
bloodshed.
Regala
The rest of
mercy.
the tribe
He
I'm more
knows it.
concerned with. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed. Even with my support, it won't be.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson.
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Oh, there's a whole buttload of stuff that was not there earlier.
Passage over the borders.
The only Tanaka I know. Do you willingly step foot into conjugal land? Field she'll mix today.
We should ask her. The tribe has asked so much of
May your
her.
enemies fall.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
Okay,
I get
can
it.
figure this out.
You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of
The
the grove.
rollerback we saw during that
Okay.
invasion just now,
I'll see
they
what
were
I can do.
pretty big.
One more thing.
I
If
confused
you're
it
going
with a
back into
thunder
the
draw. That's how
wilds,
big they are.
I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tanakh soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're
Got a bunch
returned
of
to the
them.
soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Gotcha. Reasonable quests. I can do those.
At the maw of the arena, I can offer you bounties for the return of fallen soldiers.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Final battle against Regala. My heart hammers for it.
But I'd give the flying the wings of the 10.
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long.
So now we have a proper middle area. And about some locals too.
You want to make a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up all you want.
This will be a test. Stop with the acrobatic.
Can't stall forever.
Oh yeah? Which one?
you're up to.
Worth a shot.
I heard you. Fresh ink. What'd you do?
The final battle with Regala is nigh. I can feel it.
The arena. More from Fashav.
You should know that I'm not. Well, good thing I have a little something.
Feedback. Saw that.
Perhaps Regala's threats were empty.
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
Today we will bear witness.
Return again.
Saw that.
Great.
Buenavita appearance. Sonia Buenavita. The aide to Senator Maria Medina. She just did an interview going on about unfit. You are unfit to lead the museum due to confirmed bias towards government history. Using this erasing Roberto Medina's legacy by substituting his heroic efforts to curb the government's reliance on machine power with a both sides narrative that deflects from the real issue of federal overreach. Now, Buenavita is a hothead, so I'm not surprised by her wording. As an aide to Maria Medina, you could probably sway her to abandon support of the museum. And those almost out of the hopes of future funding.
Final battle with Regala approaches.
I've heard of you.
Cool.
Outlander, your exploits must require. Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now.
The response, saw your message. I expect foul play. No, we're good. All right.
No army can march without supplies. It'll take a fast, strong blade to cut you now.
What is that jumping final battle with Regala is nigh? I can feel it. What you do.
Honor is yours. We held off Regala once. We'll do it again.
I gotta go and come back to get those. Deca. I was hoping, like, by fighting Ether, we'd learn something about, like, traveling through the air, for example. Be able to fly to the Tallback. It was a pie in the sky hope, but was a hope.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pantala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
I have Saltbite on my map already.
Send this to my stash.
You can trust it.
Right, it was up. I now have a quest there. You can gather some bristleback tusks right below if I want to do that first.
No point using fire against this.
Maybe I should override one? Yeah. We got one tusk. I need two.
Been spotted. That's all the tusks I need. Now I just have to find that roller back that Helen mentioned. Get the part she needs to fix the ballista at the arena.
Sorry, my guy. And with that, I have all the bristleback tusks I need. Easy enough. All right. The very last thing I'm going to do is pop into base. See what my guys have been up to. Did we give Katalu a vision or a focus? The key here. Let's see. Do we return?
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Catello.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
Literally the first rumor I heard.
For a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
Yeah.
Come along.
Okay.
Gozo. Just an awkward, like, yeah.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
We had seeds being planted, a little agriculture thing going on here. Ooh, very zen.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by
It's the hair.
Forge,
It's the red hair.
Things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Yeah.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters.
So now, in our base, we have an Utaru, a Tanakh, a Nora, and an Asuram. Right? Yeah, he's Asuram, not Carja. Space.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Varl, I said so.
I better go.
Right. Yeah.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train.
Not
if you
only
need
will
us,
they have access to
we'll be
everything
there to
I've
fight at your
already
side.
learned, but everything I'm
Got it.
currently learning when I'm out in the world.
Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrup.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied
killed
about
their
what happened to their
spokesman, they
ship
killed plenty
too.
of people.
But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the...
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I get it. One of my roommates, I'm not going to name names, found a particular song.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
I don't remember what it was.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
I think I'm actually okay with that.
I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Ooh.
That was thoughtful of them.
Utaru weaved leaf mats, but played it once, twice, 3 times a day during quarantine when we were in the house.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia.
Yep.
And Gaia put all of her faith in me.
So listening to a roommate listen to one song, I get they enjoy the song, but...
Defeat Zenith. Heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training.
There's food waiting for me.
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this, or what I have to do. But still,
Candles next to rope.
wish he was here.
Aperos.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. back in the Sacred Lands.
Yeah, that one kind of sucked.
So many lives wasted. And for what?
That is focus thing trying to kill me. Did almost drown it.
It's just so
Aloy.
It's good to see you.
strange seeing
I'm guessing
tribal
you've got a
armor
lot of
mixed
questions.
with very
I've been
high
told
tech.
of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
For the end of the world.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Cool.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east
We
side.
knew it was the Marshals who did that.
Allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him. Like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes.
Fear of
a
replacing
rising
him?
young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor.
That's messed up.
One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
That's
I'm
real messed
sorry
up.
you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guards said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe It must have inspired.
Riding a Thunderbird would do that. Just throwing that out there.
What did Chief Hikaru
the
say when
Stormbird.
you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Love it. I wonder if I will be able to use the arena
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
already.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher each other?
I sure don't.
Oh, damn.
You sound like a dying long leg.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
This is all my data that's being stored here. So it's a new archive of my making.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Yeah, this is Erend. It's all bottles, plates, dirty dishes in the bedroom. Not about that, Erend. Come on. His own cask. He set up a privacy curtain. That's smart. It has a little shelving unit. So I guess we're gonna get 2 more guests. For a total of 4. Maybe more because I don't know what's in these rooms.
So tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
Props.
Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much...
Right.
I shall return to... Aloy.
You've spoken with Katalo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I better get going.
Don't let me...
All right. 1 down, 3 to go.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
All right. I understand we really only need Minerva, Ether, Poseidon, Demeter, and Hephaestus. But I am curious if eventually, maybe in this game, maybe in the next game, maybe in DLC,
what did you
we
want to
might do the
discuss?
other 4.
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Including Aletheia.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Literally.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
Aletheia,
Once
the
I
remaining
noticed
4.
this irregularity,
Aletheia,
it took
Apollo,
some
Artemis,
time to collate
Hades.
the complete message.
Is Hades truly gone forever?
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help. ...
Dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. Alright, I want it to be Aletheia because I want to see the other 4. If it were me writing this, I would have it be a Zenith trap. If they know we're gathering the subroutines, they might do the same.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the 2 of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal as far as it is aware. I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the
my theory.
Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them.
Okay.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
In the Rockies?
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinate.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Good job, Gaia. Good looking out.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Mm-hmm.
How's Catalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. Though he has not voiced his thought, I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods. in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices
Oh my god, they
and
are.
encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
They're vegetarians.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
The healthiest.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
He broke it on his
Amongst
head.
a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
In the previous
Scared,
game.
hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their
And
dedication.
complete global genocide, so...
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Said Pharaoh was a dick.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn.
Yeah, that was in the
Cyan.
Frozen Waste.
It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
It almost blew it up.
And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland, so I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average
2030s,
levels
we're
in the
getting there.
clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley.
And got
Until
tossed.
the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Or that.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Cool.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning, like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
I walked right up to that building.
I'll keep my guard up. So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, it may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate function.
Artemis rewilded the Eleuther culture up in December. Unfortunate, all archived.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have...
All three of the missing functor were. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuther at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power.
Makes sense.
One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Aww.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe.
Got a lot in the last thing. What are
Gaia?
Cyclops?
What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Gotcha. So that's what the drones are.
There we go. More data for the dome.
What did I do? What?
Good choice.
Cool. Cool. So it's not super important. It just gets me different images. I'll go back to this one. I think it looks prettier. Middle of the forest. Thanks, Gaia. Have fun looking at trees.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives.
A rec room.
Unfortunately, the entertainment
gaming
modules
chairs.
were lost
Cool.
with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
So is it a game? An Utaru game, perhaps? But now it looks more like storage. Alright. Well, we've been playing for about 5.5 hours.
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Like now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
I need a little...
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
Okay, yeah, and that's, I think, where we're going to end for now, and where we are going to begin tomorrow. I'll be doing an early morning stream. I think, not early morning, a morning stream, before noon stream. Maybe around 10 tomorrow morning if you're watching this live. And then I'll be doing... I have tomorrow off fully. I had a bunch of stuff today. I have tomorrow fully off. Again, I really want to try and get through this game, and it looks like this game is even bigger than I thought. So I will be doing 2, maybe 3 longer streams tomorrow. Spacing them out around my schedule. If you guys are interested at all, you can hop over to Twitch and watch whatever I'm playing right now. I know after this I'm going to be playing Elden Ring. If you're watching this on Twitch and you missed something, they should all still be up on Twitch, but they're also all on my YouTube. YouTube.com/HollowAverus. Same with Twitch.com/HollowAverus. Yeah, subscribe, follow, help me out. You guys know the deal. New videos go up on YouTube every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's going to be it for now, guys. Thank you so much, and I will be seeing you until next time.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia.
A subordinate function. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I wonder...
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. We'll be cooped up in here.
There has to be more to this data.
Alright, so let me get this straight. Angry